that there, right? This one, I guess. Retro horror synth. Oldest. What is this? What is that? Oh yeah, it sounds great. Hell fucking yeah. Hell. I don't know. Something like that. Get to work, I'm just going to be doing buffs today. Right? Lower fire rate for damage, reduces fire rate of the primary lasers in exchange for increased damage output. Right? Let's do the opposite. Damage. Fire rate. Trade. Damage. Fire rate. Does this become... I don't know, is that one word? I don't know. Not sure. Reduces damage output in exchange for increased fire rate. This probably isn't balanced because I don't know. It doesn't matter yet. I'll worry about balancing it later. It doesn't really matter if it's not balanced either. Like some can be unequal. They don't have to be equal. Yeah. Skill refire rate lower in exchange for damage. Yeah, I can do that. Skill refire rate lower in exchange for damage. Not sure. Damage in exchange for skill. I don't know about this. No ammo cost. Skill refire rate change for lower damage. I can probably do it. Be awkward, right? And then do the opposite as well. Maybe. Let's call it skill guns trade. Skill special weapons for primary weapons. Damage, something like that. Reduces special refire rate. Exchange for increased primary weapons. And then I guess this is correct, but this should probably be lower. Yeah. Do I want to do the opposite way? Probably not. 5, oh my goodness. 5 ads, are you out of it now? Their codex. Okay, mate. Did you fix your, like, I don't know if it was a fix, but the like orientation stuff, did you do that in the end? No, I got stuck. Some ideas to try for next time. Edge cases when the math gets wonky. Mine is like just times 0.99 or something towards the up direction. But I don't think you can do that with rigid bodies. It'd be in player ship controller. It'd be in rotation. If rotating, yeah, here we are. I have no idea what a lot of this does anymore. There's a times 999 in there somewhere that just slowly rotates you. It's somewhere in here. It must be in here. Current basis equals this basis. Front forward. Target right. Target up. See, this is why I added recently. I had a little bit of rotation, but oh, roll damping, is that what I want? Roll damping. Roll damping. Where's that? Oh, I think that's a member variable. 0.9. Can't read it. Demonstrated the problem like 10 times on stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be different for rigid bodies, isn't it? Alright. So what was I doing? I was making buffs. Skill guns trade. Special weapons for primary weapons. Reduces special weapons with fire rate. In exchange for increased primary weapons damage output. That's probably fine. Guns cost ammo, not energy. Yeah. Wonder how much ammo I should give you. And that's a fun little buff though. It's a fun little buff. Ammo guns. Ammo primary guns or something. Guns. I'll make sure I call it the proper thing. Primary weapons. Don't cost energy, but use ammo instead. So we would want to do energy cost percent. You put 1.0 there. Then you'd want to put in ammo. Ammo add. I'm putting maybe 999 or something, yeah. Because you want it to last a while. That might still be too small. So you have limited shots. I wonder how that's going to work. Thought about dropping ammo, but the problem is, well, maybe you can do a % ammo. Then you have to have a max ammo. That's annoying. If you drop ammo, then everything becomes a bit complicated. But if you just buy the ammo on the shop, I guess that's okay. Ammo guns. Increasing accuracy. I guess that's pretty good. It's a pretty boring little buff. But I can do it. I could exchange it for something else, but I think it's fine. Primary weapons. Ooh, maybe they have perfect accuracy. Perfect accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's cool. And then we just put in accuracy 0. Aim assist. Oh, I could do aim assist as well. I could manipulate aim assist. That's true. That's a good one. Aim assist increases aim assist. I don't know. I'll just call it aim assist. Yeah, we do have aim assist in this game. I'll just add 100 to it or something. Yeah, accuracy is like the spray. Yeah, they can go in a little bit of a random direction. So it's not perfect. Especially for the AI. The AI has quite low accuracy compared to the player, so that it doesn't hit all the time. Because the AI is always perfectly. If the AI didn't have the accuracy, they would hit you every single time. Well, you can dodge it because there's a time involved. If you were standing still, they would hit you every time, right? Well, no, you can be moving. You could be moving in a direction, but if you like change direction, then it misses. Do you know what I mean? I did also add a buff, like primary tracking, which would make the bullets track towards their enemy. But we'll see how that goes. I haven't actually tried any of these buffs yet, obviously. Okay, lower HP, higher the damage. That's like a classic. I like that. Grab like this one. Lower hit points. Oh, lower hull. Right. Okay. Lower the current hull. Lower the hull. Lower the ship's current total health, the higher the damage. Lower total damage. Yeah. Actually, when I remember it, yeah, the movement and stuff was the... Because once you got the movement down, everything is easy in comparison, yeah. Definitely. The movement took me a long time. It took me at least like a week or something at the beginning. And then I kept on improving it now and then. People want to do that immediately, shooting. Are you going to right click to shoot or left click to shoot on a wave function? I don't know what these wave functions are. Sound cool. Are they more efficient than are they more performant than a Randef? Generating content based on constraints. Oh, I thought you were talking about the accuracy. What's this? Another wave. This time mixed. Solver allows you to manually collapse some cells to your liking. What? What does this mean? Huh. That was cool. That was pretty cool. I don't know what that means, but... I don't know what just happened, but that was cool. That was really cool. It like clicks this, and then it generates a map. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Zero speed. Oh wait, it reset. Sorry, it reset because I did this. Oh, I see. Okay. It like uses the stuff that it didn't delete in some way. Or something, I don't know. Very cool. Interesting. Inflicting slow on enemies. Higher the HP. We could do higher the HP, higher the damage as well. But there's other things you can do other than damage. You can do higher the HP, higher the... Don't know. the armor or something. But I'll think about that later. It's not very important. A knockback stun. I don't think I'm really set up to do anything like that. Well, I can do the stun, but I don't really want to do a stun. Well, I've done a stun. It's just like but it's just like a lower speed sort of thing. Because the problem is, what if the enemies use it on you? But they probably won't. I don't know. I'm not sure I like stun. Maybe I do. I have to think about it. But knockback would be cool. I was thinking of doing a hello Vinge Rengamer, hello mate. You could always add a wombo mode. Don't know what that means. How's your like inventory system going and stuff? Yeah, I was thinking about doing a gravity mine. That would be really cool. Like, yeah, you have a mine that when it explodes, it has a gravity thing and it pulls everything into it. Electrical stun that when it upgrades into electrical storm. Ah, cool. Hello, Mavi. How you doing today? Any news on your game or anything? Oh. Yeah, I have EMP effect, but I'm not sure I like it. Maybe it should turn off the shooting. On the enemies. I'm not sure. I'll think about it later. Got light mass working. Light mapping. Is that like an alternative to Lumen? Okay. Lower HP, higher damage, inflicting slow on enemies. I mean, that was really covered with the EMP stuff. But are you saying I should inflict it with my primary weapons? I don't think I want to do that. Inflicting armor weakness. Do I want to do that? It makes sense. But also, it's kind of whatever. I don't know. Unlimited thruster, that's good. I like that idea. Unlimited. Let's do thruster. Wait, that thruster unlimited. Thruster unlimited. Unlimited thruster. The boost thruster no longer drains. So that'd be thruster drain percent or something. There's an actual proper thing up here somewhere. Ships that. Boost drain rate. Boost drain percent. But reduces ships by 100%. If you reduce ships boost drain rate by 100%, then that would make it unlimited, right? So I think you don't want to do that. The more I think about that. think it would. Sure. To test it. But this is okay to do it by 100%. And this is okay to do by 100%. Okay, so, but this one will do it by 100%. Oh, and then... No, drain. 1.0. Basically, Lumen is real-time calculations, light map, pre-calculated. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what you want. Although mine's dynamic as well. Just because there isn't anything to light, actually. So my lighting is dynamic as well. I had to switch back to an older version. So I'm reworking things a bit. I've added in a title screen that has this thing called Portalic Frequency, which I'm going to use. What the hell is that? Everybody's coming up with these weird mathematical things like codecs, as wave functions. A Portalic Frequency. What the hell is this? Something about the brain. A frequency of a portal. Okay. Why am I trusting AI and what this means? I don't know. What does it mean to you, Vinge? Why am I trusting AI right now? It probably doesn't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of it. Those are... You know when something is definitely English words and then... I think these things are English words but they don't mean anything. I wonder what it means to you. I guess it's okay to have a few dynamic lights in the scene to make it look more dynamic. But Lumen is like complete real time. Yeah, for sure. It was just a fruit term I threw together. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like the name. I like the name. I think you should expose that to the player somehow. You can increase your Portalic frequency with a buff or a whatever, an upgrade. What do they do? A double strafe movement speed. Can I even manipulate that? I don't think so. Not naturally. So I think it's probably a boolean that I'll use. Double strafe speed. Double strafe speed. Doubles the strafe speed. Shit. Fire 2 mines, and then we've got the specific things, and then you've got the really difficult ones that I want to do, but it's going to be more tricky. But I can do it eventually, but it's not priority. We have like bouncing bullets. The Portalic frequency of our enemies is too high. Yeah, it is Star Trek, yeah. We need to counter it with an inverse wave function emitter. True. They had portals in Star Trek Enterprise, right? They had like time travel and... Well, they had time travel in... They had dimensions in Deep Space Nine as well. Well, I guess it was a very common thing actually, now I think about it. Like, you always had time travel and dimensions and things like this. So yeah. Love what they sell in Star Trek is accurate. They must have like experts and things that they yeah, that they talk to. Yeah. Or the writers are just real nerds. Actually, I suspect that it's just the writers are just nerds. Because you would be. If you were working on Star Trek, you would be a nerd. Maybe not the newer ones, but... there's an alpha number letter set, which will be characters frequency, and a beta. What does this mean? Frequency for each launch, and then spoken frequency with... Again, this is English, but it doesn't make any sense. Just a way to make each player's voxel generation different. The original writer was a military pilot. Oh, really? Very cool. But for the original series? Anyway, so we'll call this yeah, we'll call it Scarlet Manifestation, and then we'll do Scarlet Manifestation. And then we'll Scarlet fires off 2 mines instead of 1. And then just do Scarlet Manifestation. It's true. And then we'll do, yeah, this should be pretty simple. Juno Manifestation. Juno's overcharge ability no longer costs energy. Why did I put that there? I don't know. Juno Manifestation. So, how hard was it to make the light mass? Was it difficult to set up? And so you probably have, you have things to light up, right? Therefore, So it's a static world. Is it a static world that you're making? Or are you going to generate something? Do you know? Yeah, Yosarian. Yosarian. Yosarian's blink ability. Yosarian. I never know who you're talking to. I was talking to Mary. But I think you said you were gonna generate land, weren't you? Or something. Not quite sure what. Juno, Yosarian, Natasha. Natasha fires off 3 missiles instead of 2. I'm not sure about land, maybe it's in my back of my mind. But are you gonna create the maps? Because it's the dungeons, right? You have dungeons in your game. So you're gonna generate those, or you're gonna make them by hand? It was a pain to do. Oh really? I've never done it before. It's also a bit of an adventure. Because I imagined that you just have like an add-on or something, and then you would just work. That's what I imagined, Maddie. Or did you do like your own implementation of it? And then should we add ammo? Not sure. I think I will do ammo add 20 or something. Yeah. And here we'll do ammo add 30. And here we'll do ammo add 80. Titus. Fires off 3 volleys. Volleys? Volley-eye? Volley-eye. Oh, missiles. I don't know, that's a bit of fun. The other one. 3 volley-eye. It's all built in. We have to keep a few things in mind. For example, the UV maps. And the density of the light maps for each static mesh. We have light maps as well, but I've never used them. I've never I assume it just gets generated. Yeah, we have a shadow mesh. And I guess you can make your shadow mesh different to your normal mesh, but I don't know why you would do that. Oh yeah, you generate this. I remember actually. Yeah, what you're talking about. Yeah, each mesh would get generated or something. I think I remember. Yeah, the light map. size hint. Yeah, I think I remember, like, I never did it though. There was something about that. Because you have global illumination mode static. Interesting. That's in static. Anyway, you can bake lighting, I don't know, in Godot, but and there's like a lot of settings you have to figure out. Yeah. I can't wait to go back to 2D. 2D is so much simpler, and you don't have to worry about performance so much. Alright, Codex, thanks for hanging out, mate. Not generating a mesh, but basically a texture on a different UV map on the same mesh that contains the information of the light. Yeah. Yeah. I remember experimenting with it, and it's like you have to bake the lighting. But whenever I used it, the performance went down instead of up. Yeah, I remember that. "2D can also be very complex." But I've learned so much about optimization doing the 3D. Like, I've learned so much. I'm really confident I can make a really cool game in 2D now. I'm a baker. Okay, so I don't want to do these ones yet because, like, bouncing bullets, that would be pretty cool. And like when you kill something, you get a movement buff, or you kill something, you get an energy or shield leech. I think that's pretty cool, but this is going to be a little bit more difficult. Bouncing bullets in particular, though, that is really cool. I'm thinking about it. How you would achieve it. It wouldn't be that hard. It would just be a bullion. And then you send it off if something's nearby, I guess. And a bounce counter and decimate it. Oh, I don't want it to actually bounce. I'm saying bounce, but what I should really call it is chain. Because bouncing, it's never going to hit anything, right, in space. So it needs to hit something, and then it would have to find a target nearby. And if there's a target nearby, shoot towards it, right? Maybe not even nearby, because that's adding performance, that's adding a check. Distance checks are relatively expensive because there's a squared division involved, and you want to avoid divisions at all costs. Anyway, that's why you had that. Have you ever seen the inverse something? The inverse something that in Quake 2 or Quake 1. It's pretty interesting. I didn't really understand it though. It's something he uses like bits and things. Inverse square root. All I got from that video is division is expensive and avoid it. And that's something I need to do actually. I need to go through, because I still have divisions. Which I realised, and people taught me to do this. This is in tutorials, but they shouldn't have taught me to do this. I realise that now. Like there's stuff in process like this. Engine get frames modulo 20. This is super expensive. Right. But before I change this, because this should just be a counter, like this should just be you know, frame count, something like that. Int equals 0, and then every time you increment. A lookup table, I'm going to approximate it. Huh? I don't know about that. Anyway, we get taught to do this in tutorials, and nobody tells you that this is expensive. But what I want to do is I want to prove that it's expensive. I want to find out if it's expensive. So I'm not actually going to change this right now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get the benchmarking working, because the benchmark doesn't work at the moment. Then I'm going to like benchmark a standard whatever, and then I'm going to change all these modulos to increments and see what happens, and see if I gain any FPS. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I can make a video about it as well. Also, I could do the same thing here. We could change all of the distance checks to instead of distance squared, which is the fast one, right? We change them all to distance 2, which means there's a squared root inside the thing, and see if there's actually a difference. Is there anything else? Also, a lot of performance stuff is about storing things in an array and looking it up, right? I think so. I think that's where a lot of performance comes from. Like constants that don't change, that you just look up. I don't know how. Not really sure. Because this thing worked. There was one I was really surprised by. I probably talked about this before. I don't know if I've ever talked to you about this, maybe. But I have this thing called game precalc random fs, right? And this was because I watched a video about C++, and he was like, he was talking about branch prediction, and I realized that, and then he was talking about how a random number, like it's not slow to generate the random number, but the problem with the random number is the CPU can't predict where it's going to go. So what you want to do is, if you can pre-calculate, well, he didn't talk about this, but that's what my idea was. You pre-calculate the the number in between frames, and then the CPU will know if it's true or not. And the weird thing is, like, it worked in Godot, which it shouldn't. You wouldn't have thought it would work, but it actually really did work. So it makes you think how what other things might work, like getting rid of modulos, if that actually improves performance as well a little bit. Makes sense, yeah. Like, this function went from 0.1 millisecond, something like that, to 0.05. So it actually does work. Anyway, I guess I will listen to this. I suppose so. I've been looking at some music recently though. Arrays are efficient because what really takes time is when the CPU has to get another chunk of memory from RAM. Right, yes. But it's difficult to know if something's in the cache or not. Like, how does it work? Do you know what I mean? I have no idea. How do you know if something's in the cache or in the RAM? Do you know? Hello, Salsa. Hello, sir. Also, sir. It's a little bit loud for me. Here's your work hobbies. The CPU always get a chunk that is continuous in memory. An array is stored like ABC. Memory as continues. If CPU wants A, chances are it gets A, B, C, D directly in the chunk. So if you have a function doing some operation on A, I still don't know what you mean, but maybe you mean this. What you mean is, if it's a member variable up here, then it gets stored in the cache. Maybe. Like this number here. Maybe that's stored in the cache. Just not have to wait for a new chunk of memory. Or actually, maybe it's like if the variable was used. Oh, the horse. I love the horse. An RJ stream, yeah. I got today off, I guess. I didn't want to take today off, but I had to, really. Oh, Celsa, sorry, Celosa, how you doing? I guess my work is my hobby, yeah, and my hobby is my work as well. How you doing, Overgain? Have you got any news to share? Anything you've been working on? Yeah, if something's being used, then it's in the cache, maybe. But if you had to generate something on the fly, then it's not in the cache. Anyway. I'm doing something. What am I doing? You could have the opposite. Not stored in an array, but stored objects ABC, which potentially are in very different places. Your RAM, the CPU first has to get the chunk. Oh. Are you saying that literally if these variables were in an array it would be faster? No way. Mate, shall I put all my variables in a big array? Is that real? All my constants should be in a big array. Mate, if that's real. Definitely. Hell yeah. That's actually really... Is that really what you're saying, Mavi? Probably in this case it depends because to find... Well, we don't know that Godot does it, so you could experiment. Mate, I would love to experiment and find out if that works. Getting used to new work. So getting a bit tired of game dev, but gonna continue soon. Alright, you got a job? That's really good. It's really good news, mate. Did you get anything in near sort of computers, or are you just getting a normal job? Ugh. A normal and reliable job. Anyway, so I made some buffs. I think did I finish all the buffs? I guess I did. Yeah. So these are going to be all my buffs for now, and I can always add more later. But this is going to be way more than I need for the demo, I think. I think so. I'm going to type them all into this array now. My constant array here. Oh, you got a programmer job. Wow, that's awesome, mate. That is great. Energy max. I'd love a programmer job as well. I don't know. I wouldn't want to use my energy on someone else's work. That's a problem, isn't it? This is pretty slow right here. Let me think about how a better way to do this. Yeah. Hello, Six Fish. Why is YouTube chat not working? Oh, it's not? Are you Vinge Rengoma? Let me, No, I don't see it. I don't see any messages. That's weird. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. Chromita, hello mate. Pika Wave. How you doing today? You could give these things a tier and then I wouldn't need to make an array. True. Oh well, I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. And all of these things need, mate, Kate is so good. It's like Notepad++, isn't it? Kate is really good. It's kind of weird. Oh, ship turning rate. Ship speed, that's a lesser buff. Sure. Weapon energy cost. Yeah, that's a lesser buff. Fire rate. Okay. Oh, hello. Brings you back. To be fair, there are good dev teams out there. Just hard finding the right place for you in the capitalist hellscape. It's more like I wouldn't want to use my mental energy on someone else's. I've got limited mental energy. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I've got physical energy and a mental energy, and they're sort of independent. So I'm happy about that. Do I want to do this? I guess. Yeah, put these ones here as well. And I guess I'll just do this. Right. If I do that, can I control D? No, I cannot. Okay, hang on. And then I can just... Yeah, and then I can just add the... Yeah. Do that. Neutron. Oh, I don't know what's after neutron. That's cool. Photon. Plasma. Positron. Hello, Auntie Z. Hello, mate. Positron. Pulse. Tachyon. Tachyon. Although I'm tempted to put these in an in-between place. Sorry, I'm new. Oh. My operating system, I just got Ubuntu with KDE. Nothing crazy. I'm not an Arch Linux user or anything. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I wonder what could go in between lesser, greater. And why am I naming these as well? It should just be tier. It should just be like 0. Whatever, I'm naming them. If I name them, then I can display the thing. So lesser, greater, thesaurus. I wonder if thesaurus has anything to do with Theseus. We're gonna say normal. Common, standard. Lesser, standard, greater. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Lesser, standard. And then we're going to put all of these guys. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna put them in there. Then in between greater and epic is the world of resisting my urge to just have AI come up with a word, right? Super. Super. Superb. Superb. I'm sorry, Sixfish. I don't know if you're still there. Are you working in Godot? Or anything like that? So now we have this buff, this buff. Yeah, I think I prefer this. Cool. I should put score in here as well. Put credits in here. And revive. Yeah. 02. And then we have the epic ones, which are like yeah, that's fine. More interesting buffs. Primary dot. Higher speed, higher damage. Lower speed, lower damage. Full shield trade. Lower energy, higher damage. Greater distance, higher damage. I wonder how these things are going to cancel each other out. So, like if you have lower distance, higher damage, but you also have greater distance, higher damage, like how is that going to work? I don't know. Double count measures, fire rate, damage trade, damage rate, fire trade, skill for guns trade, ammo guns. Oh, this one's exciting. I like this idea. Ammo guns. Accuracy. Aim assist. Lower hull, higher damage. Thruster unlimited. Double strafe speed. And then we should have a tier above specific epic called legendary or something. Yeah, sure. And then this should have Scarlet Manifestation in it. Do you think if I learnt Vim, this would be faster? Tasha. But I also think if I had AI assistant, it would be faster, right? Alright. So that is that. Should be good. Nice. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiers. Interesting. I didn't expect to have 6 tiers. That's fine. So how do I deal with this? Somebody does the colors here, yeah. Find buffed here. What's this do? So I've got to add these in. So lesser. I load. Standard. And superb. What new? Epic. One more. Legendary. Nice. Now I'm gonna go here. Standard. So I guess this becomes 0, 1, 2, 3. Superb is 3. You're 4. You're 5. Yeah, nice. Legendary. Number 5. Let's see what happens. Oh, we've got to do the random generation as well. UI. I'm doing it in jump panel, which isn't... Whatever. You really shouldn't be doing it here. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this now? We just need to add in the... We'll do 30% for lesser. We'll do LF 30% for this as well, standard. Actually, kind of like this. And then greater can be here. Or here. And then you can be there. That's superb, right? And then this is 95. That's actually a higher chance to get this, but that's okay. Epic. And then for legendary. Legendary. You get it's only 5%. Legendary. L tier. So that is 15%. Greater is 10%. Standard is, wait. Standard. Yeah, I want that to be there, don't I? Because I want that to be 10%. Oh, no. I want this to be 10% here. Then I want 3 plus 7. That should be 30%. Greater. Standard. 10%. 30 for lesser. 30, 10, 30. 10 for superb. Right? 15 for epic. 5 for legendary. I think that's what I want. This is a while loop, so it should be pretty... Append. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just see what happens first. I think it should just work. It should just work, right? Let's reset. Something broke about that, but that's okay. Maybe it didn't. I wanted to make the first mission just empty, so you can fly around like this, because I enjoy it a lot. Anyway. Okay, cool. So it definitely worked. We got some stuff. Now, yeah. Now, none of this is actually going to do anything. Right, I haven't actually implemented anything. I wonder if it will crash or not. Oh, what if it will crash? It did not. It didn't crash. It says I've got shield regeneration right here, which is pretty cool. Yeah, awesome. Oh! Now I'm just going to implement all of the buffs. Just implement all of the buffs. Easy, right? Easy. Won't take a second. Easy peasy. How do I do that? I resorted to match statements, which don't judge me. I've resorted to match statements. Just let me resort to match statements, okay? Let me do it. Please stop judging me. Please stop judging me. I want to go to this. I'm just going to copy this so I know what I'm doing. I'll put it here. It's fine. Okay. Clicked on the wrong thing again. Here it is. Oh, where did I put aggression? You know what? I never put aggression anywhere. Never put any of that anywhere. I'm gonna put it in here. Aggression. Expertise. Finesse. What did I just do? Copy. Paste. I'm pretty sure it's called those. Nothing crazy. No, aggression 1. Classic. Okay. Filling out data is my favorite pastime. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, let's do it. Aggression 1. Don't misspell aggression. I've misspelled aggression here. Yeah, damn it. How am I always misspell aggression. I always misspell it. Don't misspell it. Okay. Stats aggression plus equals stats aggression effect aggression set. Double check, I guess. Double, triple check. So that's what I'm doing. Aggression add. You're adding aggression. I'm adding aggression. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Actually, that makes more sense anyway. So, you know what, mate? Let's close everything down because there's too many. Close all. And open up just the things I need. So like data. And I need I still have these resources here. I'm gonna get rid of those eventually. Status effect. Okay. Now I can actually navigate a little bit easier. And I don't think I need any of this for a while, so I can just do this. I don't need this. Okay. Now we're just doing the thing. I'm going to plus equals effect. We're just going to plus equals, yeah? Times sign. Yeah. That hurt a lot. Finesse. 1. Finesse. I wish I could do something a little bit more exciting for stream, but this is it. This is just it. I don't have anything I need to do right now that's exciting in any way. I have to just input data. Okay, so that's that done. I can end region. And we'll add another region called let's have a look. What would the next region be called? It would be called ship stat buffs. Like this. Ship stat. Oops. That's not right. We'll do energy max and energy max 2. Or I can. It's over here. We're not guessing. Put it like here. Okay. So yeah, it would be energy max 1 and energy max 2. And what would this do? This would go to your parent ship. It'd be similar to this in some way. Yeah. So plus equals. You do energy max like that. It should just be energy max, energy max. Let's set this. I will double check. Energy regen 1. Energy regen 2. Energy regen. Make an assumption. Okay. Then we've got max shield health. Max shield 1. And max shield health 2. Shield, if I can spell it. Max shield health there. And then this would be predictable. And then we have max shield regeneration 1 and 2. Shield regeneration. No assumptions. There we go. Shield minimum health 1 and 2. Minus equals this. Shield minimum health minus equals this. And then this. Oh. This is a sort of thing AI should do. This is not something I should be doing. I don't know that it would be able to do it properly. Boost capacity. Just get all that done now. Boost drain rate. Boost recharge rate. Shield. So boost capacity max. There and there. And then here it is. And this will be plus equals. Drain rate. Drain rate. Boost drain rate. Boost drain rate. And actually, think about unlimited roster is the same thing. Yeah. I should note to myself. Special. You can go here. Drain rate, and then we have recharge rate. Boost recharge rate. No assumptions. This is a plus equals, right? And drain rate is a minus equals. Yeah. Okay, what's next? Hull and armor and stuff. 2, 3. Generation. Oh yeah, there's actually a whole regeneration 3. I didn't know really how to go about this, but I think this is correct. I think there's an armor value 1, and actually there's an armor value 2, which is different. Yeah. So for max hull health though, max hull health. Max hull health, like so. Hull regeneration. And then you've got, oh no, you've changed it. You've changed it. Okay, so this is actually, okay. So this is add. Well, if I do this, let's change then. And then number 1 plus equals this. Or regeneration add. Just to make it neat and tidy, I'll move this. So that should make sense. Yeah. And the same thing here. No. No, not quite. Maybe I should make it the same though. Maybe I should make it the same. Yeah. Let's do that. Armor value 1 adds 10 base to the ship's armor value. Adds 100% to the armor value. Okay, let's do that. So yeah, the armor value basically the same as this. Armor value add. And here, the same as this. Armor value percent. Okay. Then we have ship acceleration. Pretty self-explanatory. Ooh, this is a lot of work. I'll get there though. Let's just finish these and then I'll have a break, I think. So grab like this, right? 1, 2, 3. Then we want ship acceleration 1 and 2. Ship turning rate 1 and 2. Ship speed 1 and 2. And then ship speed max. Ship speed plus equals ship speed. Ship speed percent. Oh, and I've renamed, sorry, ship acceleration. So, turning rate. Yeah. I just made an assumption there. I think it was correct though. Okay. I'm just going to take a break, get some more coffee. Well, I guess I have to do this. Oh! Hello, Nightchild, Mr. Murderer. There's progress. I'm just inputting data, I'm doing the buffs, but yeah, the buffs are just data. There's nothing exciting going on, sorry. How are you doing, Nightchild? All I gotta do is just input these bloody buffs. At least you're done with UI. Well, I'm gonna have to add more UI later, but I'm not done with it, no. Yeah, I added like buffs and things, I'll show you. So when you start a game, I'll just continue, whatever. There's actual gameplay now. You can actually play the game, which is fun. Oh, anyway, I have a buff here, but it doesn't do anything yet. Actually, it might do. I might have added it. I guess I'll kill these guys real quick. Okay. Now you yeah, you choose the next place, and now there's a screen here, some UI, and tachyon energy cost 2 reduces the cost of any tachyon type weapons by 50%. Higher speed, higher damage. The higher the ship's speed, the higher the damage. Or we have special weapons for primary weapons damage. That name's a little bit long. Godot gets accused. Brawler is in the body. Alright. It's always the gardener, isn't it? Reduces special weapon refire rate in exchange. Anyway, you can choose these buffs, but they won't actually do anything yet. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think the shield regeneration would actually work. So I could have tested that. Yeah, I don't mind my job at the moment. It's pretty good. It's just I haven't worked in like a year. Right, I took a year off work. And now my body is complaining about it. But I'm going to get used to it again. So I'm pretty confident that I'll be okay. Got coffee, nice. Same with you, Overcane. Yeah. Sad with fitness is not there anymore, yeah. When the body starts complaining, it's time for retirement. If that was the case, then I would have retired at like 18, I guess, or something. I feel like there's never been a time in my life where I've felt 100%. Do you know what I mean? Well, probably when you feel 100%, you don't notice it. And so don't know. What was I doing before I started complaining? Like a like a complainer. Weapon energy cost, weaponry fire rate, weapon hull damage. So this one does specific stuff to weapons, and so you need this bit. Yeah. Don't worry, it only gets worse with age. Adding awesome buffs. Ugh. Okay. Yes, these are awesome. I love inputting data like this. But, you know, this should definitely be something that an AI could do for me. Right? This is what AI should be doing. But I don't know how I would get it to do it, really. It just wouldn't do it properly. I just know it wouldn't. Oh, the buff name, it was too long. Ooh, which one was it? Oh, I don't know. I could just lower the font size as well. Probably this is too long right here. That's probably too long. It was this one though. This was extremely long. We'll do special for primary. I want a robot that makes me coffee. Keeps the house clean. Those do exist. No, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I'll get cancelled. For mount, if you're a gun or a turret, you find the weapon mount name. Oh. Oh, I have to add that it should not have any demands. Right. That's fair. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? AI is better at small changes than large ones. Also, it constantly fucks up. Yeah. If you give it very clear instructions, then it can do stuff, right? But I feel like you spend most of the time constructing your prompt, and then I feel like you're just fighting with the AI to get it to what. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to talk about it. It's just energy cost minus equals energy cost, and then energy cost reduce. Born too late to go to the moon. Born too early for Cyberpunk 2077. Born just in time to make AI making mistakes in its infancy stage. Nice. AI was trained on human-made data measured against humans, basically biased to fail. True. Yeah, it's interesting. It was trained on averages. If you think about it, it was trained on the average, not the exceptional, right? Anyway, this is correct. Refire rate 1 and 2. Refire rate. And this should be minus equals, yeah. Refire rate %. Outliers are eliminated. Oh yeah, you ever read that book? And even the output is not optimal score, but stochastic. Or can I remember what stochastic means? I don't know. I think I've heard that word before. Of top scores. Made to look more human by being less accurate. Yeah, there's that book. It was like a short story by Isaac Asimov, and all the beautiful people, I don't know if this is relative, but all the beautiful people had to wear like masks or something, and they couldn't, everyone had to be made average or something. I don't know, whatever. Why is that relevant? I don't know. Sorry. Weapon, all damage. All damage. All damage %. And this is plus equals. Weapon, energy, shield, damage 1. Shield, damage. Okay. So that's all the, let's write that down. Let's end the thing here, end the region here. I'm putting a new region, specific weapon buffs, like that. Region, end region. Stochastic means it's represented by a random probability. For every token an RNG chooses, sometimes it's very support token. Oh, I don't know. Mercenary mage. Hello, mate. I'm waiting for it. There you go. See you later, mate. Thanks for the raid though, I appreciate it. Oh, I have an alert. I never noticed that before. I have an alert. I've been raided. For any of you that came, I suppose I will show my game, right? So you It's like a vaguely cyberpunk game, I guess. And it's also like a space game. And you have characters. And you level them up and things. And you have a ship. And you can change the weapons on the ship. Or like the shield and things. Right? And you can level them up here as well. I'll give you a new level. And they have stats and things. A cyberpunk space game with long buff names. True. There's a shop as well. There's a shop, but it's not really done. You could clearly ask AI to generate an elevator pitch. Or it would be really inauthentic though, wouldn't it? You can really tell when someone's used ChatGPT to show some gameplay. Yeah. Sorry. You can really tell when someone's used AI to generate something. Oh. Anyway, you fly around in a spaceship and you shoot things. And there's two characters. You control both characters, and they have special abilities and things. And there's like a map that you go along, and then you choose a buff. That's what I'm working on right now. Did I actually implement any of these yet? I don't know. Yeah, I think I did. Freelancer vibes. Yeah, you knew it exactly. Yeah, it's Freelancer. I'm trying to remake Freelancer. That's what I'm trying to do. Freelancer was my favorite game growing up. I played it, obsessively. When other people were playing like World of Warcraft or RuneScape or something like that, I was playing Freelancer. I played it, that's the game I played from when I was like 13 to like 20 something. Considering the development history of Freelancer. Well, yes, Mr. Roberts is notorious for that, but I'm taking it one step at a time. Like, I'm gonna do just a roguelike mode first. That's what I'm working on right now, and then I'm gonna do story, and then I'll consider adding more things after that. Anyway, it's basically Freelancer, so you fly around. And shoot things. There's sound effects, but I've turned them off. Roguelike mode development, no git, no save, starting from scratch every stream. True. Anyway, my other character's dying right now, so I will repair them. Oh. Okay. Anyway, that's the game. And now I don't get to play the game yet. I just gotta do these damn buffs. So people who don't use VCS are basically going rogue. VCS. Isn't VCS like a tape or something? VHS. Weapon shield. Version control. I do have version control. I just take backups. Anyway, I've finished this. Surely I can get an AI to write this right now. I think I can, and I won't have to do it. Okay, if I do it a couple times and then give it to an AI, I think it can do it. I think it can do it. So if I do this, and then I put in, yeah, iron. Although it's not going to take me long, is it? Now I'm thinking about it, to write this myself. Actually, it's going to take me seconds because of copy paste. Okay. If Tachyon, if mount is weapon name is gun, or mount of so this would have to be like this, and then this would have to be an and mount dot weapon type, specific weapon type equals ion, like that. Oops. Fuck. Yeah, this is, I don't need an AI to do this. I can just copy paste. Bam. Neutron. Neutron. What's after neutron? Let me get this up. The most expensive effects I learned to get in tidying my room. Although, to be fair, I'm going to be tidying my room today. If I feel like it. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Neutron. Particle. Particle. Photon. How did I survive before Control D? Mate, before Control D, before I knew about Control D, my life was so difficult. I just accidentally made a smiley face. Photon. Plasma. Plasma. That's why I can't work without Git. Feels so hard to do anything without Vim. Oh right. Yeah, I mean Vim looks really cool, right? Vim does look cool, and you can do it. Pharaoh uses it with Godot. Like you can do macro stuff as well, can't you? If you're doing a lot of things, repeating a lot of things, you can do like a macro. It'd be perfect for my style of data, dictionary data. Positron. One day I'll learn Squeal and start using Squeal or something. One day. Pulse. I wish there was more time in the day. I wish I just had more time. But even when I was unemployed, it felt like I didn't have enough time, which is weird. Oh, I could just do this. Tachyon. Bam, done. Oh, I use it from time to time. Like last time, that's to convert an Excel table to JSON. Exporting to CSV, a little bit of macroing. In region. So that's all the specifics done. Look at this match statement. I feel like there's an efficiency somewhere. Isn't there? There's an efficiency somewhere where I don't do this giant match statement and use a dictionary or something.
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
True. Alright, so I've done everything. I just need to do the epic tier now. Region, epic and interesting. Trade off. buffs. End region. Revive is different. I need to like do something very specific. If you click a revive buff, then it needs to be a specific thing, right? Or a score
What do you mean?
buff.
You can't lie. Everybody can lie. It's one of those involuntary functions of mammals, like breathing, eating ice cream out of the container, reading in the bathroom.
Be that as it may, I do not lie.
Oh no? You come to work in the morning, somebody asks you, how you doing today? What do you say? You say, I'd rather be home watching Lucy eating a 5-pound bag of Oreos? No, you say, fine. How are you doing? And what do they say? Do they start telling you about the barium x-ray they had yesterday? No, they say fine. And life goes on as usual. Everybody is happy as a potato and gravy.
But that's just being polite.
That's lying, baby. Big F, small I, little b. It's Pinocchio's nose time. It's all lies, Maddie. Good lies, bad lies, the little lies we tell each other to make it through the day. The turkey tastes great, Aunt Sophie. Your hair looks beautiful today, Cousin Suzette. The factory just isn't the same without you, Cousin Eddie. Maddie, do me a favor. When you see your mother tonight, lie.
True and real. That is way too long though. That clip is way too long. I wouldn't change it though. I like it. Your game looks beautiful tonight. That's a good one. Yeah. What do you mean too long? Just make it more expensive. I could do, I guess. So primary wave. Primary wave.
An idiot admires complexity, a genius admires simplicity. A physicist tries to make it simple. Anyway, an idiot, anything the more complicated it is, the more he will admire it. If you make something so clusterfucked he can't understand it, he's gonna think you're a god because you made it so complicated nobody can understand it. That's how they write journals and academic journals. They try to make it so complicated people think you're a genius. Okay. Anyway, so
I started saying that now because Terry says that all the time when I'm watching his VODs. He's like, anyway, I picked it up. I've parroted it. Anyway, so why are you not using Holy See? True. I'm too dumb for Holy See. I'm not a genius. I'm not the chosen one. C is pure simplicity. I'm just afraid of memory management, that's all. I'm afraid of that. We'd have to give it a go. See how difficult it is, I guess. Primary wave. Full mount. Gun. Shield damage. Primary. Wave frequency. And then I think it's an add. I think it is an add. It's an add. Effect. Wave frequency. Sign. New double check. And get rid of this now. Wave high. Wave high and wave freq. Okay. Wave freq. Wave high. Plus equals effect. Wave height. Times sign. Okay. Primary proximity. Proximity. Mount dot proximity explode equals true times sign. Well, that's not going to work. Does that work? You cannot. This is -1. Right, if you times -1, if you times 1 by -1, then it becomes -1, not 0. But if this was, but sign is minus. Sign is 1 or -1. Okay, sign is -1 or -1. So if you just did sign max 0, then it'd be 1 or 0. And then I make that into a boolean. Oh, what a genius. Oh. What a genius. Okay. I saved one line. Saved a line of code. Are you proud of me? That's completely useless, isn't it? Okay, it does work though. I think that works. I think that does work. You ready for Holy See now? I have a feeling like Holy See doesn't have max. It doesn't have like clamp. You have to make all those things yourself. Right? There's no like libraries probably. Because Terry didn't need libraries. Terry just he knew all of it, so we just write it all out, you know. Primary tracking, primary dot. Primary tracking. You can code C style, but use C++, C++ libraries. Oh. That's cool. So tracking value equals plus equals 10.0. And then what would a normal projectile, where do I store this information? Hang on. Where does a projectile tracking value exist? I guess it exists here, right? And you've got min tracking value range of 100. Ooh. Ooh. That's something I didn't expect. Let's change that number. 100 is a bit small. Change that number to 1,000. I did unfortunately change that mine as well, but that mine's a bit big as well. This number is squared, but I guess it's working like that, so. That's really what I like about C++. There's not the one way you have to code to serve the language like any other language. You can pick and what and how. Yeah, I don't have libraries. I don't type include at the top, right? Include. I just have to do whatever is given to me. Do you have to download a library before you can use it? Probably. I don't know how it works. And is library just... And a library is just a big, like, class full of functions to use, right? Oh, standard libraries are included with the computer, the compiler. Oh, cool. I also like C++'s lambdas. Lambdas are kind of complicated. I don't know what. Terry would never use a lambda. Terry would never use a lambda. They're against God's. Yeah. Over there. If you do Unreal, you have Unreal's libraries though. Alright. Anyway, that's primary tracking. Anyway, so that's primary tracking. Next is primary dot. And this is actually, how do I do this? Primary dot. All I've got to do is add the thing end it, but how do I remove it? Is there a sign? Yeah. I've done this up here, haven't I? Oh, yeah, that's how you do it, by the way. Here it is. So if sign is 1, then mount inflictor effects append effect inflictor. Inflictor. Primary damage over time. Okay. That's that done. Higher speed, higher damage. Oh, this one is actually quite difficult. This one is a this one will happen like here, right? Yeah. 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 Something like that. It has to be something like this. Which means I need another variable like that. Maybe I should do an array to make the download faster. Oh, shield trade. That's fine. Don't need anything special there. It's the things like this where I've got higher energy, higher damage, lower energy, higher damage, greater distance, higher damage. Greater distance, lower, can be shorter distance, not lower distance. Shorter distance is what it should be. Oh well. Double countermeasures, fire rate damage trade, damage fire rate trade, skill guns trade, ammo guns, accuracy, lower health. Wow. Hull. High damage. There you go. So it's just these variables here. So if this was an array, it would be faster. is what we concluded from Mavi's explanation. It'd be awkward though. It's awkward. It's more, a little bit more awkward though, isn't it? It's kind of awkward. But if I really cared, then you'd put that in an array. Alright. So... higher speed, higher damage. Not necessarily. Oh, not necessary. I've written another message that got ignored. What? It was deleted by Twitch or something? Or I didn't read it. Oh. No, necessarily. Ah. Oh my god. It becomes so, wibbly wobbly. What do they call that? Ethereal. Esoteric. The esoteric cache miss. the esoteric cache miss. Okay, so how does this work? I take my speed, current speed, equals. We'll do current speed. Can I access my ship? Oh, I can. Oh, easy. So my current speed is my ship. So first thing to do, for this, effect is not declared. That's fine. That's fine. Put that in for now. You gotta reset it first, right? So I gotta go higher speeds, higher damage buff like this. Like that, right? Well, we don't care about sign. It's hard to explain in text, especially as you can't format these messages. You can learn about the term cache locality. I'll think about that. I'll think about typing that in later. Then we want to calculate higher speed, buff equals, and then that's minus equals, which is interesting. But anyway, oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take an average. Average hull shield low equals this plus this. I guess so, right? I think that's the best thing to do. Divided by 2. Division. Never divide. I have to divide. Okay, now you've got average buff equals this. Times 1 times wait. Wait, what? Oh, this would be like 100%, right? I don't want 100%. I want maybe... I want a value that I can change. So I want like... this should actually be a percentage, like... So at your max speed, you get 20% more damage, sort of thing, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know what number, but put it here. Maybe say 30%. That seems fine. So then this goes effect data, status effect data. Effect this, and then that's times by parent ship, and there's a percentage to use. What is it? It's like current. It's like throttle 4%. Yeah. I'm tempted to calculate the velocity in here, but I think this is relatively okay. It's not perfect though, but whatever. Whatever. It's not perfect at all because I'd rather have the true velocity. Is there like a true velocity in here? Is there like a velocity? There's a velocity. There's a forward velocity and a velocity. I could do the velocity length divided by 200 or something like that, but then I'm doing mathematics in here, which doesn't seem very good. Get real velocity. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Oh, returns the current real velocity. Okay. I didn't know that existed. Because I could do the dot length divided by... But I don't think I want to. I think I'm just going to use this. Okay, so what have I done? I've gone through all the weapon mounts. I've removed the buff, the previous buff. Right? And then I've calculated this, which is actually doesn't need to be this just needs to be calculated once. That doesn't need to be calculated every frame. Okay, so okay, so but you know what? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. So it's gonna stay there. Because I would have to put this in. Yes, that's just annoying. I don't want to do it. And so then we just plus equals this. Okay. And that should do the job. I think so. And then you update. I think that's correct. Alright. Cool. Although, maybe I should do it properly, because what's the point of doing it like badly? What's the point in that? I need this to be the proper thing, which is my velocity dot length divided by 200 clamps absolute, right? I think so. I'm not very good at maths. So let's say my velocity is 300 and I divide by 200. Okay, yeah, that's correct, right? But yeah, I need to clamp that. But if it's minus... But the thing is, the velocity length can be minus. That's why I want to absolute it, right? Minus 300 divided by 200. Yeah. That's why you want to absolute it. And then we want to clamp it, I guess. Between 0 and 1. And obviously put that in the wrong place somewhere. Let's see. And that goes there. Okay. Cool. Let's do this so I'm not confused. Yeah, I think that's correct. So to do lower speed, lower damage, lower speed, higher damage, I've got to reverse this somehow. I feel like there's a way to do this more efficiently and not repeat code, right? Because I'm just about to repeat code. But I don't know. Lower speed, lower damage. Lower speed, higher damage. Average whole shield. Lower speed, lower damage equals this. And how do I reverse this? I have no idea. I'm gonna give this to an AI and see if it can do it. But I don't know how you reverse this. How do I reverse this? To do more damage, lower my speed. Let's give it both. I have no idea. This is way beyond me. This is math. I don't quite. Okay. Invert the speed to damage. Now we subtract that value from 1. Whoa, what just happened? Why did you add that little bit? Lower speed multiplier equals 1 minus this. Okay. That's a little confusing to me. Whatever. It did it. I won't complain. I'm sure that works. Low speed multiplier. 1 minus... Yeah. Okay, that just makes sense, I think. I'll try to remember that next time. I need to invert something. What's next? Oh, I had the Kate thing up. I need that again. If I can get through all of these today, I'll be really happy. The hull shield trade, which is pretty easy. That's trivial, really. I'm gonna give you like 100%. Oh no. If you minus 100% shield, you'll have no shield, right? So I will. Hang on. Let me grab like this, right? And this buff will be called All Shield Trade. And I remove hull for shield. Or remove shield for hull. Reduces hull max and get shield. Okay. Reduce. Yeah, 50%. And then this one is minus equals max hull health. Max hull health percent, like that. Okay, and then shield hull trade. That's fine. So higher energy, the higher damage. So now it's pretty easy to do this. Now I've done it once. Higher energy. Higher energy. Higher damage. Bam, bam. Take the average, I guess. Buff. Times. Oh yeah. We want to go. We want to change this to 0.3. Yeah. Yeah. Higher energy, higher damage. And then instead of using my velocity, use parent ship, current energy divided by parent ship max energy, or energy max. Classic. Okay. And then this goes here and this goes here. And now we put this here. And we want to put lower energy. Lower energy. And we want to do lower energy here. And we want to grab this and put it here, and then we'll grab that and put it here. What are you complaining about? Oh. Oops. All right. That should be correct. And now next is greater distance, higher damage. Greater distance, higher damage, and lower distance, higher damage. Greater distance. We'll just call it damage multiplier, and then we can do this, right? And this should be parent ship, NPC controller, distance squared, fire target, just distance squared, divided by 2000 times 2. Yeah. Oh, but this one, it's like that. And that should, we have lower distance, higher damage. Here. And I'm gonna make sure that this is actually effect. Yeah, that's gotta be actually. Yeah, that's got to be correct. Hang on. Higher energy, higher damage, lower energy, lower damage. And this is... Oh, I've made a mistake. I have an extra one by accident. Do I? Higher? I'm confused now. Higher speed, higher damage. Lower speed, higher damage. Higher energy, higher damage. Lower energy, low damage. Yeah, so this one's going. And then this one is greater distance, greater damage, lower distance, lower damage. Oh. And then that should be everything for like the trade-off. I don't have to look at this ever again. Until I do. Until I do have to look at it ever again. The next one is double countermeasures. Interesting. I'm gonna have to put a special. I'm gonna have to put a special thing in that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So mount. Weapon mount. Weapon. Okay. I'm gonna have to put a boolean called. I'm gonna have to. Boolean called double fire. Boolean false. If double fire, and that actually leads to like maybe I can. There's gonna be an interesting little thing where. Yeah. Oh, I have fire mount here. If, well, there you go. If double fire equals true, fire amount equals 2. Easy. Well, there you go. And then all I need to do is your gun, if you are a weapon mount type countermeasure, double this, right? Double fire. Yeah. Double counter measure. And then I could have a buff called like just double fire, and it would fire 2 shots instead of 2 instead of 1. It'd be interesting. But I'll think about that later. Fire rate for damage trade. So something like this. Or, well, no. Something like this. Fire rate damage trade. So what am I doing here? Reduces fire rate, primary lasers in exchange for increased damage. Okay. So it'd be like this, right? And then it'll be full damage equals damage fire rate trade. So that's plus equals, and these are minus equals. Skills, guns, trade. Right. So I need 2 for loops. Skills, guns, trade. So if you are a ability or a missile, or a mine,
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
I've heard worse.
You liar!
Come on, you pansy.
Victory is mine. We thank thee, Lord, that in thy mercy...
Come on, then.
What?
Have at you.
I love Monty Python. It's my favourite for sure. Let's think. Oh, and how are you doing, Ameripon? Are you working on your game at all? How's it going? Ability, refire rate plus. Oh, this would be actually, this would be like this. Sorry, and that would be like that. I know it's kind of weird. But yeah, that's how that would be. Then we for loop again. Actually, we don't need to for loop twice. I just need to do this. Do this. Oops. There we go. I should be, but I'm distracted and a bit overwhelmed. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Hey, Maripon, I wonder if you had any leads. I don't know, you've talked about it, maybe. If you've got any leads on how to find voice actors, if you've ever looked into it. I know you're using AI voice actors, but how to find voice actors who don't mind doing it for free, you know? On Twitter? But I might end up just offering some money anyway. I'm not sure. Because I do have a bit of money now. But it'd be really nice to say I only spent... You know what? It would be really nice if I could say at the end of this project, I only spent £80 on this game. And that was for the... the Steam page, right? Lots of voice actors on Twitter with little clips of their work. Or check the Unity Discord or other games Discords. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. The Discords for like Unity or Godot or even Godot. That's actually a really good idea. Actually, I want to do that. That's really good. I need, because the problem is, I need Scarlet. The Pirate Software Discord. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? I want Scarlet to be a Southern American. I don't know what to call that. Southern American? Not South American. How do you call that? Whatever. I want Juno to just be American. I want Yosarin to be American. Natasha American. And then Titus I want to have a really deep voice. Deep South. Deep Southern American? That sounds weird. Deep South American? Ty Guali 3D. Hello, mate. Are you working on any games anymore at all, Ty Guali? Do you have anything you want to share or anything like that? Southern accent, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Why not? Blicker, hello mate. Base game going. I'm working on VR texturing a basic modeling app alongside a VR aim trainer. And Meripon does VR as well, actually. Are you doing Unity as well? Yeah, my space game is okay. I'm just I'm doing buffs at the moment. It's quite boring. I've got to do like I've just got to input data. It feels like I'm just inputting data all day. So now I have I gotta improve that screen. You know, when you click, you have you can choose a buff. Just a normal roguelike thing, you know, whatever. I've got to input all, I've got to like do all of them. I'm Godot. Oh really? Yeah. I think the Godot XR stuff is still a bit experimental though, right? I'm not sure. Anyway. Ammo guns. Ooh, this one's fun. So energy cost becomes equals 0, I guess. Or should we use percentage to get rid of it? I think it's just... I think it would just be -1 like that. Hopefully it doesn't get overwritten. Right now it's pretty naff. Literally just a flat screen Godot editor that runs in your asset. Oh, interesting. No way to actually put your level together in VR. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're actually putting Godot in... I thought you were making a game for virtual reality. Well, that's interesting. Mount. Ammo equals effect. Ammo. Add. Hope that works. Maybe I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just do... No, I'm worried about... Yeah, but other stuff is gonna override it. If ammo is less than 0, okay, and then it doesn't matter if it's overridden it at some point. Yeah, maybe that'll just work. I'm making the aim trainer as well, but I need texturing program to work some degree. I can really do the art style I want to do, because no program's designed for watercolor. What? And after that I got 20 other games planned. Classic. Ideas are cheap though, aren't they? Accuracy. How do I deal with that? I think I should just be able to make accuracy equal 0 and it should just work. I could give you a boolean. Actually, you know what? Perfect accuracy boolean equals false. If perfect accuracy value equals 0.0. No, you need this. Okay, I'm doing it. Ideas are nothing. Yeah. Aim assist. Assist. I'm pretty sure aim assist is like constant. Aim assist 200. Ooh, okay. This is a variable. It is a variable. I'd rather not. I'm gonna add a aim assist modifier. Yeah. Aim assist mod low equals 1.0. Then I'm gonna go to player. What time is it? Okay. Player screen input. Aim assist times plus dot player body aim assist mod. Then we're going to do sysfit node. We're going to do parent ship dot aim assist mod equals 2.0. Okay. Now, lower hull, higher damage. Did I do that already? Lower hull, I did not. Lower the hull, higher the damage. Parent ship dot current hull percent absolute clamped minus this. Okay, lower hull, higher the damage. And then this needs to change to this. And then thruster unlimited, blah 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 blah. Double strafe speed. Double strafe speed. How do I do that? How do I do that? I think that's a constant. Max strafe speed is 80, and I don't think you even ever edit this. I really don't think you do. Strafe. Oh, we have strafe impulse here. Strafe deceleration. Yeah, I don't edit it. No, I don't edit it. So that's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, and oh yeah, if sine equals 1, yeah. Not that you will ever remove it, but you won't ever remove it, so. But yeah, so double strafe speed. You want to go straight to the start player ship controller, and you do strafe, max strafe speed equals 160 here. Oops. 80. That should probably be in some data or something though. But don't worry about it. Okay, so that's that done. I'm nearly fucking done. Holy shit, I'm nearly done. Nearly done. Just got these ones left. Oh. 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 Just 5 more now. And then I'm done. And then you gotta test them all. Somehow I've gotta test them all and make sure they all work. Oh. Maybe I should have done them one at a time. Tested, one at a time, tested. think about that. I didn't think about all the testing I gotta do. Oh god. Okay, but yeah, that has to happen. So Scarlet manifestation. Hello, Darth Blackman, mate. Good to see you. You got any news about your projects or whatever? Mine. Double fire equals true. Okay, this is very hacky, but I can do this. Where did I put the double fire thing? Double fire. Okay. If I equals 1 and this is weapon mount type equals mine. Target to give equals null. I'm just thinking about how nobody on Earth would understand anything that's going on here. Nobody would understand anything here. Like, why do I need to do this thing right here? How many games are you working on? A Samurai QTE minigame. You can post whatever you want, mate. Right, the next thing to do is back here. No, that's it. Now Juno is interesting. How is Juno gonna work? Oh, I know. I need to manipulate this somehow. Oh, I know. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, I do know. Do I know? Do I know about my father? I do know about my father. Does my father know about me? It might do. What's this an array of? It's an array of get children. It's not particularly useful. Variable current effects keys array equals this. All effect status effect node in current effects current effect keys append effect key current effect keys functions clear array. No, why do I need to do that? Just do current effect keys equals that. Although that's gonna, I don't like that. What if something happens in between? I don't know. I don't like this. I'm not happy. I don't think I'm happy. I'm not happy with that. Juno variable. Juno is manifest. Boolean equals false. For other effects, array equals its component current effects duplicate. Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm like struggling in my head around like if things get queue freed. I hate things getting queue freed. It ruins everything. Things getting freed just ruins everything, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? Let's just hack through this. Juno is manifest. Boolean equals false. Josarian is manifest. Boolean equals false. Okay. If effects component Juno is manifest equals false. I think this is the same. Repeating code. See, that's different though. Flex component. Juno is manifest equals this. Glossarian manifestation. Glossarian is manifest. Okay. And then oh, you know what? I fucked up. Sure. When does the... because there's an order of operations. It's very important here. Okay, I'm gonna do something different then. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. So I'm going to change this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot easier. That's a hell of a lot easier. Something like that. It should work. We'll have to test it, make sure it works. But yeah, that should be it. Oh, but I didn't do the. I need to do. Make sure. Do. Oh, so it uses the normal. Oh. Yeah. Wait, sorry. If ammo is less than or parent body X component whose sharing is manifest equals false. I think that's correct. Okay, I think I'm done, but yeah, I think I'm done. It would be a matter of testing now and going through all of these bit by bit and testing them slowly but surely. Tedious work to make sure all the buffs work, which I don't really feel like doing right now. So let's back up my project. Push to my GitHub repository. Okay, buffs finished. Well, buffs need testing. I wish it would have a progress bar. All right. Oh, that was good work today. Really good work. I'm gonna rest a bit and then do something else for the rest of today. Feels good though. Copy. Yeah, so I don't know if it's worth raiding anybody. If there's anyone to raid. Don't know. Probably not. So yeah. I appreciate you, Mavi. I appreciate you, Overcane. I appreciate you, Darth Bleckman and Nightchild and Ty Gwilly and Belika and Ameripon. And everyone on YouTube as well who watched today. Binge and Anti-Z. Yeah, I appreciate you all, and I will see you Saturday perhaps.